The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Neymar.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter, because we get to see Hristo Stoichkov. Never one to stay in the same position. He has a lovely instinct for his trade, and his trade is goals, many of them.
Indeed, Bulgaria's best ever, surely.
Always kind of makes me feel he's going to score.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Onana. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Stoichkov. Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart. And this is Bale. Spread it left. Played back in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Hiroshima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bale. And he's intervened well there. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neymar. Valverde. Hernes. Vieira. And this is Messi. Chanatip. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Bale. Valverde. Here's Onana. Played out to the right. Cafu. And it's Van Dijk. Costa Curta. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar! Mbappe, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. That has ended up in no man's land. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Chips it through. Hernes has it out wide and in space. Chanatip, that's a good ball out wide. Rafinha making good progress on the right-hand side. Great vision. Chanatip. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams. Now Costa Curta. And it's Valverde. And here's Stoichkov. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. That's tidy. There's the delivery. Costa Curta clears it away. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Onana. Chanatip. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Onana. And here's Forlan. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. That's the corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, what has happened here? Forlan! Chanatip! And again!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance here to counter. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Valverde. Thinks about the shot. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chanatip. That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Gerrard. Played out to the right. And there's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He's in a great position here, and that is expertly dealt with. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Looking to play him in.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Costa Curta gets it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. Ernest. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos.
おこんにちは。わーい。先日はありがとうございました。ニコニコ。
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Taken off it pretty forcefully. That's beautifully weighted. Good read, needed to be.
Hiroshima nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Very much into the last knockings. Rafinha. That pass isn't the best. Adams gets over and intercepts. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Messi. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
プレスゲーゲンさんありがとうございます。二重簡単符、頑張ります。ディビ3行きたい。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous.
ソバさんならいけますよ。この前対戦した時負けましたし。
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Bale. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Messi. And here's Bale. Good ball, good take.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Played into space. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale looking to run onto it. And it's ended up in no man's land. Messi stood up well to him there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Time and again they are repelled. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's very neat. He's found the way through. And this is Gerrard. Looking for the run. Gamba Osaka upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Bale. Gets a good foot in there.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Darren Fletcher. Fletcher. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Gamba Osaka clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is a little undercooked. Messi, oh, that's fabulous. Messi! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale! And yes, it's there! And this is And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Hiroshima really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
For members of our fan club
it has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 5, Belletti.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 17, Hazard.
There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to... He's got full! Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted. Probing pass. That has not gone well. And it's Dembele. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Dembele. And the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Gamba Osaka really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Bale. And this is Bale. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That's an imaginative pass. Roberto Baggio is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Look at the space here. Messi, who's set up one goal. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now, he's got space here. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely aimed pass.
初見様、ご視聴の皆様いらっしゃいませ。ネギチャンネルをぜひチャンネル登録と高評価もぜひお願いします。皆様ぜひ楽しんでいってください。オメガ。
That's a nicely wasted... There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
せーな3夜行。定期ありがとね。リブファイト。
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Threads one in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claim...
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Foot in, and he's lost his man here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
75 minutes played. Always onto this. Rummenigge! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 9.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
But they've got it again. Shifted it to the flank. Chooses to go back. Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Villa. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. Back to the keeper it goes. And now the breakaway. Now it's Nedved. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Roberto Baggio. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pelé.
That was lovely, that.
Pelé on a charge down the left. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on the field is number 13, Mbappe.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And this is Pelé. He is through here. And the finish! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Mohamed Salah. He might be in here. Just the keeper to beat. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Darren Fletcher. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Bergomi. And this is Bale. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. Gerrard. Now it's Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Rivaldo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Costa Curta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to get free. Now there's a fine ball. Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Bergomi. Makelele. Roberto Carlos! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a searching pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still goalless. And it's Roberto Carlos. Makelele. And he cuts out the supply. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's picked his way through. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Now this could be decent chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Rivaldo. Makalele. That's Rijkaard. And it's with the keeper. Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Can he latch on to this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard gets a foot in here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Roberto Carlos gets into some space. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Vieri. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Rivaldo, and this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard! Oh, didn't catch it right.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Rivaldo. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played.
Rivaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have...
And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Makalele. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Now it's Vieri. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bale. Gerrard. Ernest. Bergomi. Too strong, too smart. Rijkaard. Now he's got space here. It's Vieri! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Gerrard. That's an imaginative pass. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's a chance, surely! No mistake! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've...
Gerrard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Roberto Carlos. Luis Suarez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No luck with that dink over the top. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. The ball has bounced loose now. It's Gerrard!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And no, that was never going to make it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Aimed beyond the defence. It is a corner, good chance. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira! Bale! And he's denied. He shifted it to the flank, and it's played in here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Rivaldo, well read, and the danger is averted. Ambitious ball here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bale. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's straight offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good chance here! And there goes the final whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. He is through here. Out to the left it goes. Deep cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Knocks it into space. Picked out brilliantly. Played in with purpose.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And this is Bale, and he's great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Yamal clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Yamal. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Now can he find a chance? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Gerrard really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. He might be in here! Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neither side yet able to find the net. That looks a cracking ball. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Yamal. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. Ernest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a sharp little ball here. Toma. That is good strength. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Rivaldo. Taken back almost at once. Toma. He's got away. And he shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hermes. Good ball, good take. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Rivaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Now it's Rivaldo. And he's lost his man here. It's Rivaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very nicely done. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent chance! It's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Toma. That is lovely. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Hermes. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Hiroshima can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergomi is given the time to pick a pass. Nesta cuts out the pass. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. Oh, well played, well played. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Gerrard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Seedorf. And it's Messi. Vieira. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Luis Suarez. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Threads one in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Mitoma is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Bale. He's picked his way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Can he finish? And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the cross. Nice interception, well timed.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's beaten the last man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That ball looks a good one. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Floated through. And this is Messi. Bale takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Suarez running with the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. Mitoma! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ernest, great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Plays in a... Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. There's a sharp little ball here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Hoeneß going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, they could break here. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is just off target. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through. Oh, well played. There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rivaldo going full tilt down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dembele. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Oh, that is a nice touch. Played into the middle, and we have our very first corner. And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been... And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Hoeneß does well to stand firm and defend it. That is a brilliant interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rivaldo. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Ernest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Maradona. That has been cut short. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos. Kvaratskhelia. Lahm gets a foot in here. Now it's Bale. Neatly clipped into space. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ernest tries a deft little ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a climb! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
To replace him is number 10.
And here's Rivaldo. Threads one in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ernest. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Kvaratskhelia. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos delivers. Ernest. And he's gone looking for safety. Roberto Carlos, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia. Vieira did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maldini. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. It's Luis Suarez! That was probably asking just too much. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not getting through.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rivaldo. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Rivaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
To turn a deficit into a lead.
Number 14, Messi. Number 23, Hannes. Number 15.
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Suarez gets into a good position. Borussia Dortmund can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. Chooses to go back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's one-on-one! Can he finish? It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Hoeneß, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team, and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Hoeneß. And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Bergkamp. Hoeneß. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's only too happy to take that back. Son Heung-min. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Van Basten. He's looking wide. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's through here. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Driven forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Flings it across. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nice control. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that's gone loose. And this is Van Basten. Lahm to Messi. Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lahm gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe gets into a good position. Oh, what has happened here? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He rises! It's there! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Aimed beyond. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Throw in. And that has put paid to that. And that was nowhere near his best. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And now he has two. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Bellingham. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Hiroshima really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ernest. Defending was strong and firm. Son Heung-min. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Hoeneß, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Well, this couldn't have happened.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Rummenigge really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is a brilliant interception. Vitinha. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's forced to go back. Vitinha. Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale. And it's Gerrard. Vitinha. Oh, this is a terrific run. Vieira has given away a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he's whipped it across. Gerrard puts his foot on the gas. Hoeneß. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gamba Osaka with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to get it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Seedorf calmly anticipates.
Hiroshima really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Now who's going to be first to this? Gerrard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, they can break here. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And now the breakaway. This looks promising. Neymar. Hoeneß. Looking for options for movement. Hoeneß. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Hernus receives it in a wide position. Messi, who steps in, and that's the end of that. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He won't be happy with that one. Time and again they are repelled. Serginho tries to play it through. No joy this time.
Hiroshima truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Looking for a runner, and Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hernus. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Cleared away. And here's Roberto Carlos. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos! In for the pieces! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale. Messi. He's gone for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mohamed. It's Salah!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Pele! Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out for a throw. Hernus. And Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Great vision. And this is Mohamed Salah. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's a searching pass, neatly clipped into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, who's set up one goal so far. Pele. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mohamed Salah. Neymar. Looking to play him in, and it's been played through. Oh, just skips past it, goes for a shot! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
初見です M、アスタリスクアンダーバー M。
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Neymar. Number 8, Hannes.
Both sides.
ニコさんありがとうございます。20冠チャンス。
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
勉強させていただきます。アスタリスクハットマークアスタリスク。
Spread neatly. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Substitution in progress.
Rafael Leao.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieri might just make this. 75 minutes played. Oh, that's clever. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
まずすぎて参考になるかわかりませんがしょう。
He's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Maldini. Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's had it taken off him. Vieri. And it's Salah. Is there any... And he shoots! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Corner number 2 then. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
There will be 3 minutes.
And here's Rafael Leao. Chooses to go back. Nedved! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third. That is good alertness. Now it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. Now the cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither...
どう？調子は？自分昨日ディブ3乗ったので参考にしますの攻撃うまいです。流れが良くないね、青ざめ。なるほど。ニコさんとフレマ挟むのもいいんじゃないかしら。ニコさんそう言ってもらえたらめっちゃ嬉しいです。フレマを配信している方としたことないです。ニコさんこの試合終わったらフレマやりませんか？わかりました。アクセント、オメガ、アクセント、繰り返し。
Emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
息抜きも大事よ。
Here's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now this could be a chance. Oh,
下手くそな自分で休憩しちゃってくださいしょう。
oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's being shifted off it. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bale. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's come to nothing. Ernest. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He has found the way through. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's managed to get free. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That comes as a mighty relief. And we have our very first corner. And now he's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. He's tried one! And now they can spring out of defence.
一応優先だし、ネット速度も問題なさそうですが重かったら申し訳ないです。汗汗。
Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He won't be happy with that one. Messi could try cutting in. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
OK のポーズをする人。
Japan are looking to go forward now. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bale. Played into space out wide. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Haaland. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking to play him in. Ernest. Bale. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what?
先に部屋用意しますね。後半あたりになったら。
Just can't get themselves set.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's got away. Pulls it back. And it's Messi. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for options, for movement. Looking to go deep. Gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Japan have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Well timed, excellent interception. Mackay. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's a sharp little ball here. Ernest. Good ball, good take. Threads one in. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
997.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a look and place it forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on...
And the shot! Turan goes back to front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Japan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Substitution on the field. Number
Japan
18,
get their fourth
Mbappe.
corner.
Number 7, Bale. Number 23,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 14,
That pass has been well intercepted.
Number 15,
Great chance!
coming on the field.
Yeah.
Number
It's
10,
Bale!
Suarez.
And that is
Number 8,
wildly off target.
Leão. Number 24, Pele. Number 6, Mohamed Salah. Number 26, Nedved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now that looks a decent ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Now it's Rafael Leão. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it into space. Real chance. Shoots! Has another go! 1-0 as we head towards the end. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Nedved. They're urging him to shoot. Great vision.
Hiroshima can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Very much into the last knockings. Pele. And this is Mohamed Salah. Can he get on the end of this? That's a cute ball. Nedved.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Here's Rafael Leao. Salah. Aims beyond the defence. Climbs up big! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! He watched it all the way. And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the...
15511467です。はい、手を挙げる人。下手くそですが、よろしくお願いします。順位高。お願いします。お辞儀する人。人少ない時にちょっとやってたからかも。なるほど、モノクルをつけた顔。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Makalele. It's a good spell of possession, this. Christian. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pernis. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. Nedved. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side.
Rafinha! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Threads one in. That's beautifully weighted. Hones! It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Hones really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makalele really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Vieira has a look and plays it forward. And here's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
There's the shot! Now, it's fallen kindly here. He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now.
Good effort from distance. Just eases him off the ball. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rafinha has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Hernes. Now it's Mbappe. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So once again, we're underway.
Numero 24.
Pelé.
Numero 18.
It's a promising position. Can he get it through? He's got away. Flash of terrific header. They've scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with. Oh, terrible pass. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
He's going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Milan are looking to go forward now. Bergomi makes the interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Floated through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Probing pass. That is a great pick out. Beckenbauer kept aware. Oh no, this does not look good. Almost an hour gone. That's a sharp pass. Nicely worked.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Knocks it out wide. No way he was going to let him past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been drilled in, and that's been well dealt with. Hernes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pelé. That's an imaginative pass. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. And here's Bale. Now it's Pelé. That's good running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Played in. Up he goes! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And no, that was never going to make it. Into the last quarter of an hour. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bergomi cuts it out. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Now it's Bale. Mohamed Salah. Crosses it in here. Oh, he's been shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bergomi gets it away.
Hiroshima can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pelé. Now it's Bale. Rafael Leao. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's dealt with that really well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides were...
ありがとうございました。ニコさん強すぎる。参りました。ありがとうございました。もっかいやりません？了解です。アスタリスクアクセント、オメガ、繰り返し。ありがとうございます。二重簡単符。回線は問題なさそうですか？めっちゃ快適ですよ。よかったです。アスタリスクハットマークハットマークアスタリスク。
And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. It's ended! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rafinha, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary... And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
2 goals on the day. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ernest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. Now the delivery. And he's opted for the long pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Dink through. Lam, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Good pressure, determined, intense. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gerrard. He's having a hit! And that was probably asking just too much. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Ernest. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ernest. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Big chance! Bale, with 2 goals already to his name. Vieira. And it's Bale. Now it's Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So off we go once more. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gerrard. Hernes. That's rather hopeful. Hernes. Looking to play him in. Back into the middle. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Hiroshima clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nedved. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well-timed, excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hernes. Nedved. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's Nedved. Rafael Leao. Gerrard. And it's Nedved. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. That is lovely. Rafael Leao! And again! Oh, terrible pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Magica.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a cute ball. Now, can he find a finish? Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Mohamed Salah. Oh, important interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Salah. Threads one in. Rummenigge! And that would have won it.
Rummenigge really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hullet. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That has ended up in no man's land. Nedved. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi is there to clear. And that's a throw-in. I think we're just about done here. And he's intervened well there. Pedri, he's through here. Oh, well played. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that
ありがとうございました。アクセント逆三角アクセント。ニコさんのレオンやばすぎます。
This is a tremendous win.
デスキャンうまくいったのに衣装。運が良くて勝ててるだけです。またやりましょ。二重簡単符。ビルドアップまずすぎてしょう。ありがとうございました。ぜひぜひ。自分よりビルドアップうまかったですよ。二重簡単符。自分より圧倒的に格上でした。ベイル引いときゃよかったしょう。流れ作られちゃうと苦手なんです。ベイルめちゃ強ですからね。 自分も流れ作られちゃうと勝てないです。プレステは引き忘れに近いでしょう。それは残念、泣き顔。自分もランクマやるので当たるかも。当たった時はよろしくお願いします。お辞儀する人、お手柔らかに。やめてしょう。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who...
Mbappe! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. He's been doing ever so well, just reacting faster.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get rid. And they're quick to get it back. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too...
And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That is a brilliant interception.
ギブされちゃった。
Bergomi clears. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that should get the job done. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now.
ニコさんが強すぎるから？ショー。
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. And this is Bale. He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Great defending, strong and determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
リンクアップのロングパス2本で 2-0 だったからかも。
This is Messi, and he's away. Van Dijk out-muscles him. And he's there to get it away. Vieira. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ニコさんはディビ3余裕でしょ。ディビ1がいるべき場所だと思うよ。
Lam. Vieira. Knocks it into space. And here's Bale. Mbappe. The pass has gone astray. That has ended up in no man's land. Vieira. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's a look and place it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot's on here. And he's straight offside. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, what has happened here? Bale. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, shooting chance! And he's gone looking for safety. Hernus is onto this. Turns and goes back. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. It could be in here. Decent chance! It's in!
見てたらいいんですけどね。
Just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
絶対いけますよ。二重簡単符。
Cambio di giocatori.
And the second half gets underway.
試合数重ねられないんですよ。
Some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Played in with purpose. And that was very necessary. No way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's just beyond his reach. And they win it back again. Rafael Leao. Bout of passing here, really. Shot, surely! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Gerrard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Suarez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Hiroshima really are going about
There
is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Takes a shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
So this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unearned.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Numero 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 24.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And now the breakaway. Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bale. Now, can they get him away? Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's well spotted. And he thumps it clear. Rafael Leao. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Pele. He's found a way through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. That's a little off target. And it's Hullet. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's there to belt it away. And he's been shifted off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao. Now it's Luis Suarez. And now they can clear their lines. Hullet wins the duel this time. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive.
G が強くないですか？
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
G が強いですよね。力こぶ。1週間ぐらい前までスタメンでした。
And here's Mbappe. Lahm cuts it out. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian
あれ
Mbappe.
やらかしちゃいまし
There's
た。
nothing more frightening
W.
for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. For Lahm. Lahm tries making a foray down the right. And this is Nedved. And he's straight offside.
なんか守備的の方が自分に合ってるんですよね。
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
なるほど。アスタリスクアクセントオメガアクセントアスタリスク。
That pass isn't the best. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Rijkaard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappe.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Pirlo. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Messi, nicely aimed pass. Looking for options for movement. He has found the way through. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Back in once. Oh, what a climb! And he's done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Might be danger here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Hullet. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Pirlo's cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Messi.
Hiroshima can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi, can he get it through? Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, nice touch. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. Gerrard. Threads one in. Oh, super find. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break.
Number 14.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Number 24.
Hiroshima definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't...
There's the header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now, he's got space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the through ball. Messi. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He is through here! And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Some resolute defending there. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mbappe. And it's Nedved. Mbappe! Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Roberto Carlos. Shot, surely! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Milan have their second corner now. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's got away. And that's been drilled in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk. Schmeichel. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh no, what has happened here? Bale. Now it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Nedved. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Desperate defending required here. Nedved goes short. That is lovely. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Nedved. And he's intervened well there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's in on goal. They're urging him to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely...
Tries a shot! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Rummenigge! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's in space and looking for options. That's tidy. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Ernest. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Platini. Picked out brilliantly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Has a look and place it forward. Gerrard, and it's Bale. Ernest. Bale. And it's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he shoots! Decent enough try. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bale. Ernest. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance to deliver. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vieira! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Platini. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to...
Real chance! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Platini. Rummenigge. Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard. Bale. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. And the finish! And he's done it! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. Now he's got space here. Hernus looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rodri. Vieira.
Nedved has been indicated.
Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Oh, that is a good ball. Platini! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. He's being urged. Tries a shot! Hernus. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to live the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
To our better stadium fund. Substitution on the field, number 14, Messi, number 23, Hernus. Coming on the field, number 6, Mohamed Salah, number 24, Pele.
So off we go once more.
Hiroshima can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look at the space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Takes a shot! He scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. And the pass is intercepted. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Vieira.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
And it's Michel Platini. Almost an hour gone. Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Dijk. Looking for the run. That's a good ball. Nice looking ball. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. Cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Liverpool take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge. Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe, Gerrard, Mohamed Salah, Bale, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Platini. Good take and a chance! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
久しぶりに外役フルコンプしてる方とマッチングしました W。
And such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
それはやばすぎわらわら。気になる無表情。深下げクリアフルパフォポーズ放置です W。
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vieira. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hernes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah. Gerrard. Now Salah. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well timed, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Costa Curta. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. And in just the keeper to beat. A shot at goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. The certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The fin.
That is it.
The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we come to you now.
ボール出る旅ポーズですよ W。それはひどいや。普通にプレイしてほしいですよね。二重簡単符。クロスゲートポゼよりは楽しいかも。鳥かごが一番害悪ですよね。やってて楽しいんですかね。確かにポゼはイライラやばいですしね。今フェーズ変なやっこばっかと当たってるせいで、勝率ひどい W。趣味なんですよきっとわらわら。いつも7、80ですけど今 43% です W。ニコさんイーフトやめないでねしょう。サッカー好きだしやめないかな。いつも 70.80。 高すぎる。43% でも十分高いですけどね。ちょっと落ちますね。手を挙げる男。はい、手を挙げる人、ありがとうございました。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. And the return pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's...
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Van Basten short changes him with that pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard tries to play it through, tries to pass it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Gerrard. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Bale. Bale. Rijkaard. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Guardiol. Nesta. To Bergamy. Saliba. Nesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Now Saliba. Bergamy. And here's Rivaldo. And it's Rijkaard. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chooses to go back. Roberto Carlos. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Martinez. Figo. Martinez. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Hernes. Messi. Distributed tidily. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And this is Bale. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Nesta. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. It's Bergamy. Now Saliba. Nesta. And Guardiol. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And now the breakaway. Gerrard. Messi. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In it, oh, smashing header! It's in! And finally he has breathed life into the game! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Hiroshima are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's tried one! They want to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Throw it. That is lovely. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide... Up he goes! Nesta gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Gerrard. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Messi threads one in, and this is Bale. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And they win it back again. Now it's Bale, out towards the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's climbs up big! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Van Basten. Azar. Now it's Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Van Basten.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Now it's Pele. Thinks about the shot. Now the delivery. He's got two. He should have put that one away. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Martinez. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. The ball has bounced loose now. Saliba. Bergomi. And it's Azar. And it's Azar.
Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rafael Leao!
Substitution for Arsenal.
It's their second corner of the game.
Rivaldo. Number 5.
And he thumps it clear.
Coming on the field. Number 11.
And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the...
ネギちゃん、皆様、こんばんは。ビーチパラソル、流れ星。一輝ちゃんお疲れ様。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a cute ball. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Hernes. Yeah. It's a pretty loose pass. Bale. He's what shapes to shoot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Pele. Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham finds himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Messi! In for the pieces! Oh, what has happened here? Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Nesta.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flashes it across. Ernest. Pele. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rodri. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bale, looking understandably energised after his goal. Played back to the goalkeeper. Buffon punts it upfield. He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Messi. Bale.
Hiroshima can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gerrard. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Pele. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. Great vision. He's on it, can he get away? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That's gone for a throw-in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Swings it. Goes for the header! Mbappe. Nicely spread.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great ball if he can get there. It's Pele! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Bellingham. Now this great chance! Somewhat off target. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? Chance here to counter. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a promising position. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Knocks it out wide. And that's it. Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hunis is offering a wry smile there.
Played into space. Ernest is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. Messi. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good-looking ball. Played back in. Played out wide. Jonas! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ernest, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bale. And he plays one through. A lot. Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And this is Bale. Pele. And they're quick to get it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
The final 5 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, this is promising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Brilliantly cut out. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's neat. And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Conte, Neymar, Barcola in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Barcola has it out wide and in space. Barcola! Dembele! Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Neymar puts his foot on the gas. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It could be in here. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a shade optimistic. Conte. So we're still where we started right now. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Messi. Neymar. Oh, it's Dembele. Ernest. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gabriel makes the interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcola. Great ball, and he's in here. And this is Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Bale. Now it's Bale. That has not gone well. And the counter is on. Not the most accurate pass. Barcola. That's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's hit it long, but astray.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi. Barcola. Barcola. And this is Neymar. And he was alert to it. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Gerrard. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And this is Bale. Oh, just skips past his man. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vieira tries to play it through. Now it's Barcola. Lahm. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
I think he knew immediately.
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Hiroshima really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Vitinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm cuts it out. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Big chance! Takes a shot! Ernest. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Mbappe! And it's in! Just to pick me up the whole game needs! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Messi. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Looking to play him in.
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Attention, changement.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for a runner. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Now, he's got space here. Good ball over the top.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Luis Suarez. And the finish! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to... Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Vitinha has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, great run, magical! Rafael Leao, and that has left him in a heap. Now it's Rafael Leao, and this is Luis Suarez. Bullish header! And again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Right place, right time, and a fine instant. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Chouameni has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gabriel. And it's been played through. Oh, look at the space here. There's the shot! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. That has been slung wide. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Lam aims beyond the defence. And it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Hiroshima definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And this is Ronaldo, and he's lost his man here. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Now it's Messi, and it's Bale. And here's Mbappe, thinks about the shot. And he's only too happy to take that back. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Rivaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's had a hit! In he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
A probing pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. And that has been cleared. Ernest. It's a mighty effort! They've done it! And they're back in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have... Goes for a shot! Gerrard. Now it's Bale. And here's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross needs to be good.
Well played and well cleared.
Knocks it out wide. And this is Messi. And a chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Bergomi. And it's Hullet. Mbappe. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's let fly. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that has not gone well. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bale. Lahm could try cutting inside here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm. Now it's Mbappe. Bale. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rivaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. Ernest. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Rivaldo. Pinches it off him. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Can he get it through?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Face-to-face with the big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
And he's been shifted off it. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi spots it and intercepts. That's been drilled forward. Looking for options for movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Rivaldo. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Hulle. Can he finish? Vieira. Now Ernest. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played into space, and it's been played through. Oh, what's he done? Shapes to shoot! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That is a little undercooked. Rummenigge.
Number 21.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Pele! Well, that is really good tenacity.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's ambitious.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Salah. Oh, good read. Pele. Nedved. Vieira. Couldn't squeeze it through. Roberto Carlos.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He might be in here! Mohamed Salah. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. He's gone forward. Now he's off and running. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ernest. Well, they can break here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this. There's the shot! Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's Vieira. Lovely, now then. Platini was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, this is a great position. Now somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the most accurate pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get on the end of this? Drive header! They've done it! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Ernest. And now the breakaway. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's been slipped through. Great chance! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ernest. Oh, he's burst through! And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. A probing pass. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. They get a throw in. Vieira. Played into space. No, that pass isn't the best. Bergomi. Can he get it through? Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Nedved. It's a good run down the right. Vieira. Bale. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. Ernest is onto this. He rises! It's there! A
for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but this...
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
With the father of a boy
leading 1-0 at the break.
Make his way to the
Here's the start of the second half.
Hiroshima really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Tries to dink it through. That's a goal kick. And he's had it nicked away. Platini tries to play it through, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale ploughing through the middle. Platini, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now, can they get him away? Bale, it's Bale! No mistake! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.